Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Dustin, and I'm not sure if my settings are right because my microphone sounded or seemed low, and then I turned it up, and now it seems loud. Probably because I'm just being loud now. Yes, this is me being very, very loud, very obnoxious. Anyways, so I do want to point out today is not Wednesday. I do understand that my title says Warframe Wednesday in quotation marks. I want to make it a thing where every Wednesday I play Warframe, do some weeklies and all that sort of fun stuff. Today is Thursday, technically, because I got, I'll call it light at the end of the tunnel syndrome. Black Desert yesterday, I was very close to finishing something, and I probably should have waited to do that until after the maintenance, which was last night, because of some things. So I understand today is not Wednesday. I understand today is Thursday. I'm sure if somebody actually joins in, then they weren't here at the beginning when I explained this. So, moving on. Let's hop into the game here, and I'll be doing a lot more Black Desert stuff in the future because of the update today. I really hate that I did what I did yesterday, but it's fine. Anyways, so I wanted to show you guys my daily tribute. This is my login. I'm at 385 out of 400. 400 is when you get Prime Sure-Footed. That is the main reason that I wanted to highlight it. 15 more days, so if I keep it up, I can get it by the end of March, 21st of March to be more exact. I could have had it before my birthday, which is upcoming Monday, March 10th, but yeah, I didn't really think about logging in on some days. So there, it looks like the Fomorian are back. I haven't played Warframe I did play it a little bit the last couple of days or so. So yeah, it's just the Fomorian Disruptor blueprint thing. So I kind of want to participate in the Fomorian event, if for nothing else, the blueprint there. I think it was the Catalyst or Reactor, one of the two. I was running out of Forma blueprints, so I was running some relics. I ran Cascade till we got up to, I think it was like almost level 400, 500 enemies, something like that. Got a decent amount of stuff going there. There's St. Patrick's Day event coming up. I don't really care that much about it. So yeah, let's focus on some weeklies, dailies, and the like. So first thing I want to do, I'm gonna go say hi to Nora. How's it going?
We got on the line. Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
So for dailies, interact with your Kubro or Kavat, place a decoration, and then the weeklies we have find caches across sabotage missions while pilot a hijack cruise ship, destroy 3 enemy fighters, complete 3 sorties. That's kind of sucks because I don't do those. Complete an arbitration mission, and then complete 15 missions. So first things first, I'm going to hold down Q, go to decorate, and then I'm going to place decoration. Let's just find something. Sure, this thing. Place that down, and then I also want to remove decoration. Alright, so that's done. Kavat, could you please be in a better spot that I can interact with you? Like, can you come back down here, please? Yeah, come back down here, please. I need to interact with you, so if you could, like, cooperate, that'd be great. That's a good ghost Kavat. Who's a good ghost Kavat? Who's a good ghost Kavat? Okay. So, that was weird. Alright, so let's do, in order of easiest, this will just take 3 days to do. Let me take a look at the current sortie today. Defense, rescue, assassination. I think I can do this one pretty easily by myself. So, defense mission, I'm actually going to go as Cora for this one, just because I kind of feel like I've been neglecting her. I do want to also mention, in the recent Warframe updates or news, they did mention, I think it was the dev stream, that Cora's Whip Claw will soon be moddable, so they're working on that. It's her one, the Whip Claw here. So for now, it still is the Magistar build is what I'm using for Cora's Whip Claw, but eventually that will be changed over. Just wanted to briefly mention that again. So we're just going to go ahead and get started. Wait, you need a bow? Oh no. Bow only. Well, that sucks. Not really. Let's see. Bow. I'm going to do Nadaruk, actually, because it's been a while since I used the Nadaruk. Nadaruk is a pretty good bow. You don't have to worry about ammunition. I'm also going to take a look. Augmented shield, physical. Okay, so just bow, really. So, yeah, Nadaruk's pretty good. I'm not that concerned about it. I can use my abilities during this. It's not like I'm ability locked, I believe. It's just weapon-wise, the only thing I can take with me is the bow, which sucks because, yeah, I can still use abilities. It sucks because I can't actually build up my combo counter. That's okay. So I can't even, like, you know, melee slam or anything like that, which kind of sucks. Do I not have volume for, like, music? No, I do. Okay. I say that, and then there's the music. So from playing Black Desert, I'm not entirely like first-person shooter or third-person shooter mentality. So I might be missing some of my shots, but we'll be warmed up by the end of the stream, I'm sure. Down a dome over there, put down a dome over here. Some target practicing with the dome right now. This is a kind of like slash build on this. Where's that? It's over here. Oh, that robot over there died. Okay. Around for some energy orbs. I'm not seeing any. I also, oh boy. I was gonna say, I also don't have the ability to, like, inflict a bunch of status effects for my third ability, but Dirga is doing that for me, thankfully. But the problem is that, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to recast it multiple times here. Okay, there we go. That works better. We have 10 waves to defend. This kind of sucks. Probably should have grabbed the Brahma. Maybe if I had known or like thought a little bit more about the bow, this would have been better. But like I said, I kind of been neglecting Korra. Korra is one of the frames that I really did enjoy playing, and finishing first time through Steel Path, Korra carried me through that. So extremely thankful for Korra's abilities. Playstyle is also pretty good without the ability. There is a guy probably acting like a derp down here. I keep forgetting I don't have a melee weapon, so... There's a few other bows I would actually use for this. There's a bow called the Cinta, or it's C-I-N-T-A, how I pronounce it, Cinta. It would be a little bit more helpful if I actually had it built, I'll be honest. I need to work on some of those weapons and stuff that just require just a lot of time commitment. I think Cinta is one of those. Specifically, it's a lot of like Duviri spiral stuff. There's some. It's over here somewhere. How long? One more minute for my crewmate. I almost said operative. They're gone. Operative is this guy. Oh boy. Not a lot of Eximus units, which also makes this a little weird. Eximus units is how I would get a lot of energy most of the time.
Good kill.
There's an Xmas unit. Niatin. Surprised they even hit that guy because I honestly didn't see him. There we go. Gotta aim slightly higher. This operative is just going on a joyride. He's just, you know, exploring the Corpus facility. Has no idea what's going on, I'm sure, but... Funnily enough, this bow, I believe, does have a little bit of punch through. For instance, I can still hit that guy through that wall. There's a possibility that I could just, like, hit somebody through a wall, but it doesn't have a ton of punch through. In other words, it can go through walls, but not that much, and I could even, like, line up some enemies and hit multiple enemies in a row, but... being able to do that also sometimes feels like it's asking too much. Also have some multi-shot, galvanized mods and whatnot, so there's possibility that oh boy, sometimes it might have like a stray or one of the bolts for the multi-shot just kind of a little too far in one direction to the side or above or whatever. Fine. Alright. Technically 4 waves remaining now. Energize helping me out quite a bit here. Said earlier about how there was no Xmas units and there was like 3 just there. Good operative, can you just like hang out, please? I wish I can give him a new core, but I don't have it because it's battle only mode. Yeah, there we go. So I need to kill that guy because if I don't, it's a problem. Nari got him. Nice. Alright, operative. Gotta keep you alive, man. Alright, I guess we're going up here now, huh? Works. Agree. I need to kill this guy. I love how this has punch through because it's like, oh, if I can see you taking damage, I can probably kill you through the wall without leaving the operative. Alright, should be one more wave? No, there's still one guy actually. Hang on. Okay. Now one more wave. This one is the last. I should have waited to see where this guy was going to move, because, yeah, he's going to move. Well. Hey, go in this room over here, buddy. Shoot me. Rude. Don't you know I'm using primitive technology such as a bow? That's too thick of walls there. Probably would have hit him, but then the door opened and then he moved. The door opened. Okay. I'm really trying to get, like, use the punch through on this thing. Just lost sight of where they were because they got detached. Probably stay near this guy. Honest. Those you interested or curious? Oh my gosh, this guy has a blob on him. Let's fix that. They're an amalgam, so I guess part of the process. I don't know. Flow. Bows, what I was trying to say. When I first started playing Warframe, it was, I used the Paris, I used the Kanai, and I used, I think, the bow staff. The BO. Bow staff. I absolutely love the idea of bows in general, BOWS, bow and arrows in Warframe. And, yeah, like, nowadays I just don't ever use bows because, you know, there's so many other ways that I have fun. But the Brahma, I cannot stress that enough. The Brahma is so much fun. Rescue and Assassination. I don't think I need to swap to anybody else. We'll play Cora for a bit, because like I said, I've kind of been neglecting her. And I've been a massive fan of Cora from the beginning, because she was my first Prime Frame that I ever got, and like I said, she carried me through Steel Path.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity.
So I feel a little guilty for only playing really Saren all the time, but okay. Wait, hold on, I'm getting stuck. Okay, bye, little guy. Girl. Robot. What?
The enemy is on high alert.
Are they, though?
When you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the
Will
hostage
they, though?
before it finishes.
I've entered. Oh, that's right. This I cannot auto hack because it's the sortie. There is an ability where it makes your next hack automatic and like success. It's part of the helmet system. So if you wanted to, you could use those for like Archon hunts or for sorts of missions. Me personally, I'm just like I'm of the get good nature. So for me, it's just like yeah, whatever. I throw down my crewmate, help out. Crewmates just to keep my rescue, almost a rescue victim, the prisoner safe. The rescue victim. You're a victim of being rescued. You're welcome. Oh boy, sounds wrong on so many levels. All right. You know, one of these days, just because of peak boredom, I might try to push for max credits, which is essentially 1 billion. It's 999,999,999, or as I call it, 99s. And I might do that one day, but before I do that, I might want to push for like 100 or 200,000 endo, because I think endo can only go up to like 1 million. I want to say, I'm not sure. Alright, so this is a boss fight.
I thought we had seen the last of this dreaded Raptor project, but now the Corpus have escalated their interest and investments. We need to shut them down for good. The new
Fry
Raptor
these guys
production
with
facility
my core,
appears to
why
be
not?
entirely underground. A crashed freighter on the surface has been masking its location. I fear they have developed even more deadly Raptor prototypes here.
Maybe they have, I don't know.
This may be difficult. The production
It's
facility
not
is
that
entirely
difficult.
automated. There is no way in without your Warframe being torn up in the assembly line. You'll have to figure out how to destroy it from the planet's surface.
I do want to mention that, you know, most missions that you play, it's part of like the main story, and this is like the main story.
Corpus developing more advanced robotics.
I'm gonna say like maybe halfway through the main story.
It's imperative we destroy the
I believe
planet's and
Jupiter,
their
it's
means
not
of production.
quite the halfway mark, but I'd give it like a 40% of the main story mark. Like at this point, you know who the Corpus are. At this point, you know who the
Corpus
Linear are.
using a
We should have
gravity conveyor system to
a
move products
relatively
up to the
good
surface.
idea
These
there.
will be heavily shielded.
So, boss fight. The Raptor. It's a really hard boss fight. I mean, it will be for me because I don't have energy right now. Man. Hold on. Hold on. There you are. Oh my gosh. It actually landed in there.
Stay alive
Sick.
and finish the mission. Take out the rest of the conveyors.
I don't think I've ever seen it do that before. What it's supposed to do is it's supposed to do this, and then you're supposed to just like drop it in there. That's what it's supposed to do, but do with some of this.
Internal
Base.
damage to their facility. Keep it up.
And unlike other missions, the power cell like actually
Factory is in ruins.
gets
Dealt a
what's the word I'm
critical
looking
blow
for?
to the Corpus war machine.
Unlike like excavation missions, the power cells, they don't like go volatile or anything. Those ones are volatile and they will explode if you don't drop them. I believe they can do quite a bit of damage to you, but I'll be honest, I've never really messed around with it to know for sure, and I don't want to find out today. So,
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of
hey, an
here.
affinity booster. That's cool. Do I want to upgrade anybody today? I do have Lavos Prime built, so I could actually build him up. I believe I was working on Octavia, I believe. I was going to do like some console play, and not only that, but there is, let me guess, it's what's his face? There was last week or sometime in the last couple of days, this selection of Warframes did have Octavia on it. Mag Prime could be good. Weapons aren't the best, unfortunately. Let me take a look. Is there any of these that I need to get? No, I'm good. So I'll just like pick rifle and... I need rifle? These two. No melee. I don't really need it. The Indo would be nice. Mod booster would be nice too. There's also a Zaw. Like the fondest of Zaws. I actually need to... Where's my note? Give me a second here. I need to go back to Little Duck. I have been trying to get some... what are they called? Arcanes. And Little Duck sells Magnus Lockdown, so I need to go get some more of the Magnus Lockdowns. Also, I just need to, just because I need to, like, well, that's kind of a redundant phrase, but I need to because I need to get all of the other Arcanes. So there's a bunch of Arcanes that you can get from Little Duck and some other people. But going back to the whole talk about credits, these you get from Profit Taker, and there is part of me that kind of wants to do more, because if I want to get more of these Arcanes, Like if I want to get R5s or R3s on these other ones, I'm going to need a lot more of those. So that's kind of where I'm at. So
You've got a deal.
my numbers are correct. I am going to need one more, but I'm going to double check real quick. Wait a second. It's not that one. I need to go equipment operator. Equipment. Lockdown. I'm missing one. I'm going to assume I need one because I can't see it now. But lockdown needs 6 for the final level, so yeah, I just need one. So I can do that after it resets, which I might do on stream too, because I plan on streaming for a little bit of time. But the other places I need to go to for all the other arcanes would be like the quills on Cetus or Earth. I don't believe there's any on Deimos, but I could be just not remembering something. It's an Orcan Catalyst, okay. And then the Fomorian, if I remember correctly, you need to do missions on a planet. I don't remember. Oh, apparently I have 3 already. Cool. I'll just make another one, and then I am, even though, like I said, I do want to play Korra, I'm going to swap to somebody else because it's kind of niche. So I'm going to go and play as Mag for a bit today. The Fenmore would be good, but I'm actually going to swap to the Forks. Shotguns are better, in my opinion. Do Merciless. Wait, did I thought this wasn't upgraded, but it's not upgraded. Wait, how much endo do I have? 40,000. Hold damage. Why not? Still a prime, don't care. That was probably an auto thing. Oh wait, hang on. Maybe I should have done ammo stock. Oh well. The new core should be for shield gating. And this is on shield gating, okay. Orion or FOMO. Funny. Let's go over to here. Gear, we're going to remove that. I'm going to go FOMO for Fomorian. Did I equip it? It did. This heavy weapon, I do need to change this out to the Imperator Vandal. It's the right build, which it is. Back over here. Type in FOMO again. This does cost a lot of cryotic, but that's okay. But yeah, you know, I got Vauban Prime, got Lavos Prime. I believe those are the only 2 of the actual Warframes that are accessible to me. Obviously there are, you know, the other couple. There's also Sight that I haven't done. Oberyn and Nyx, it looks like. 4, 5. Maybe I'll do that today, because I do have the affinity booster now, so I just need to go to a relay and do that. But let's go over to Pluto. Let's save the relay. Oh, this is the Grenier one, so this doesn't even really matter to play as Mag here. Probably should have grabbed somebody who just has a bunch of shields or something, maybe. I don't think it's going to matter because the Itzel, but so all that matters for this mission is
Threat of Baylor Fomorian. Your mission is to get inside the beast and inflict as much damage as possible. Get in range.
let's see if I can remember.
This is too easy. Tell your Lotus to send more capable fighters next time.
Like I should know what I'm doing here, but I don't.
Find and destroy all of the shield generators on the ship's exterior.
Did that not count?
Shield generator destroyed. Take out the rest.
Is there only 2 on this thing?
They're trying to trap you in an energy net. Destroy what's up to take out the net. Shields down. Now get inside.
No! You will not
So how this works is you drop a Fomorian Disruptor.
Energy net dissipating. Keep moving. There's the core. Deploy your Fomorian Disruptor to knock out the power field. Power field down. The core is exposed. Open fire.
Missed a node somewhere.
Hurry, Tenno. That power field will regenerate soon, and you do not want to be in
I
here when
missed
it
one.
does. You've done your part, Tenno. Now rendezvous with your landing craft.
I wasn't paying attention, but it's okay. I need to do that like
Power
2 more
field
times.
regeneration imminent. Get out of there, fast.
Maybe I need to... You know what? I'm going to do something dumb, but very smart at the same time. Oh no, it's a white screen! Okay, fine.
Another job well executed.
I did over 200,000 damage by myself, so... I think all you have to do is 100,000, but I thought you also have to do it like 3 times, but if I have to do it again, then I know what I'm doing. These events, by the way, they're completely arbitrary when they happen. It could take 6 months, it could take 3 months, it could be 2.5 million years, I don't know. It kind of depends on things, like, yeah, it just whenever it appears. But yeah, 98%, 4 days before the Orcus relay is destroyed. I don't think it's going to happen. It's been a very long time since another relay actually was murdered, destroyed even. All right, let's go do my weekly quest here from Maru to get a Ayaton statue. We're going to go as Titania because, well, she can go very fast.
Hey, came to trade. You're looking for Maru's lucky for you? I've got a hot... I knew it. Okay, let's do this. Okay, you know the drill. Get in. Get the Ayatan treasure. Don't get killed. Simple, right?
I do apologize if this is hard to follow. It's kind of hard for me to play sometimes with this amount of speed boost. Hit that right now.
Well, this should be fun. Maybe you should stretch first. You know, limber up. I stumbled across an Orokin codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful Ayatan treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus. Don't look now, tin stuff. There's an Ayatan nearby. Ha! You got it. Now bring it home.
I like to destroy these just in case. I don't know if they have like a higher chance for Ayatan stars, but I have gotten some from these before. I mean, I can say that about just about anything really, but... This, by the way, is my relic build for Titania against the Thermal Sunder. Yeah, easy as that. Not the best sculpture, but, you know, I'll take it. Any sculpture is good enough for me. I've been holding on to these for a while, too, but may or may not change depending on some factors. I basically saw a video, or it was more like a screenshot, or I guess a brief video. Somebody saved up enough sculptures till he got 1 million endo off of it. And it was like, I made over 1 million endo in less than 5 minutes. I'm like, yeah, but it took you like maybe 2 years. Shrine defense. His visions on Earth. No idea what that is. While I'm out and about doing things here, like play as Cora for this, just because, again, I kind of feel bad for Cora. Ooh, on his way. Mr. Barrow Keetier might be doing some more relic runs starting tomorrow, because that's when he shows up. So I might do another Warframe day tomorrow. We'll see. We're gonna head over to what's her face? I really should remember her name, but Palladino, that's her name. So let's see, got a melee and another melee. I'll buy some Kuba. Which Kuba do I have now? 129k. I could do some rolls. Do I want to though? What would I roll is the better question. No idea. Over here.
I hope these interest you. Fascinating choice.
There's a bunch of those.
These help you. May this.
Alright, did that. Head over here. I'm gonna go check the Prime Resurgence.
Relics, you might
Naros
have
and
to practice
Ash.
before you get what you're after.
There's also the Ember and Rhino currently ongoing. Hey, Saren finally is making her way back. That's cool. Nidus as well.
You choose when you're good and ready.
Kind of surprised that it took that long for Saren to be in there. Like, unless I missed it, because there was, you know, times I took breaks and stuff, it's been a very long time. Sabotage, Interception. This is actually a pretty easy week, all things considered. The Gracada. I'm going to play as Mag for this. And I'm going to... I believe Fenmore is better against, like, bosses and stuff, just because. Yeah. And +2, I will say, with the Fenmore, this is a absolute beast of a thing to get. This is one of the new arcanes from Warframe 99. Go talk to Eleanor at the Halvania. On a weak point hit, you gain 30% plus status chance and 6% ammo efficiency for 10 seconds, stacks up to 10 times. That is 300% status chance and 60% ammo efficiency. For the Fenmore that has a magazine of 45 and a reload that's kind of slow because of that, that's insane. I actually thought with that ammo efficiency of changing it out instead of being, because how the Fenmore works with its activations, I mean, fire rate's good. Magazine capacity is what I've used because I wanted to have the most mag on it. But like reload speed or like instant reload, I'm like headshot kill. This would be good with the ammo efficiency from that. Or I could do, you know, reload speed, but I'm not going to be reloading that much. Magazine capacity looks a lot more appealing with that arcane, but I'm actually going to change this to headshot kill, 20% chance to insta reload, which would be very nice. And then, you know, this is meant to be more of a status weapon, you know, so having things like, you know, reducing crit and whatnot, because the slash and puncture, more or less, those are the two big things here. I could add extra things, but, yeah, adding 300% status because of primary crux, that's insane. It does require you to do headshots. It wasn't headshot kill, or was it just headshots? Which is weak point hits, so that would be like headshot hits. That's not kills. That's insane to me. Because Fenmore, you know when you hit the enemy in their weak spot because you build up the stack. You know, that's just kind of how it works. So that's, to me, incredible. I absolutely love the primary crux. It makes the Fenmore just that much more goated. I've heard people say, you know, there's, you know, different builds you can do. One of them is a blast Fenmore build. Getting 300% more status as a result, like, jeez.
Shut his facilities down.
Tau trembles within you, just as it consumes me. Kill your pride and follow me, Natal.
I'm gonna try to see if I can get it to the auto. Well, I was gonna say the reload, but I want to see the auto reload thing happen on a kill. There we go, it reloaded. Look at that. There is a chance that I may never have to reload this weapon. As long as I'm getting, you know, 2-point hits, which even from this distance, fairly accurate. I'm not the most accurate person in the world. I'm going to be.
The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
Maybe one of the things that I should be getting for this particular play style, if I'm trying to get headshot, I mean, it just reloaded for me. I'm gonna automatically or manually reload anyways because of muscle memory. But what's crazy about this, right? Fenmore is just a lot better since the primary crux introduction. It's insane, actually. I can't call down. Okay, that kind of sucks. The only issue, though, is I don't believe it affects... Oh, it does. Oh, interesting. So the primary crux still exists, but yeah, the efficiency doesn't apply because it's incarnate form. So I can still get the, it probably still applies the status and the other stuff to the incarnate form, but...
The Golden Makers laid the system to waste. Hang your heads in shame, children of abomination. Filth-born chattels.
It's having a mental breakdown while I'm just trying to hype up the Fenmore because it's actually... I feel it's more goated now than it ever has been. It was already a pretty strong weapon before, like one of the best in the game in my personal opinion. One of the best rifles for sure. But, I mean, going back to what carried me through Steel Path was Korra and the Fenmore. You know, those are the two things that carried me through Steel Path the first time.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Somebody's a little in. Alright, we're basically done here. Alright, so I might want to get lockdown, the Magus lockdown that I've been trying to work on my operator, because then that would help with like headshots and stuff. Obviously, there are times where it's kind of more of a hassle to do than anything else, but if I'm like overwhelmed by a bunch of enemies, it can be helpful. There was a couple times where I thought to myself in that mission, yeah, that would be more helpful to have than not, but let me go and see what I would want to get rid of if that's the case, because I personally like Savior. It's just a thing with me. Energy regen... Operator ability. I mean, I'm not really needing to deplete my energy, so I mean, I could do this for now. So we'll do lockdown. It's not maxed, but operator ability. Is that if the one I just replaced would be good with the onslaught personally, but yeah, there's the only three that I really have. So Void Sling, and then I am, I believe, on Unairu. So if I really needed to do damage with my amps, I just need to make sure I cast either Armor Strip or Shield Strip. All right, next up, Interception. Interception is the keys, I want to say. For some reason I confuse Interception is defend 4 different points. Korra would be better for this.
This facility is a communications.
I always confuse Interception and Disruption for some reason.
I want to know what he's
Probably because, you know, they both have the same ending.
Do you
Shun.
remember, Natal? That first day, how our father
Let's see, this
screaming from the manifold.
may or may not be better. Maybe. I might reconsider that Magnus lockdown is. Where you at? Keep your mind. I know that some people also may just be disgusted with like the recoil on this thing. It's not the best, I'm gonna be honest. And I believe there's an arcane that I can add that reduces recoil. I also want to say I have used it in the past. It wasn't bad, I just, you know, I used the Fenmore for so long, I've kind of gotten used to the, like, I've gotten used to, like, the recoil on it. I say as I can't hit an enemy that's going up the stairwell. Alright, Mag, time to put in the work. Alpha next. As long as they're only focusing on one objective, I think I'm fine. Because when they go to cap like 2 areas at the same time, that's when things get annoying. Am I seeing that? Am I doing gas damage? Interesting. They're going Bravo right now. The heck just... Okay. Maybe there's a mine there or something. I don't know. Going Alpha next. Miss. I mean, alternatively, I could just let Dirga freeze enemies. That's another option, Bill. Bye. Wait. That is that the same butcher? I have no idea. Here we go. No. Trying to go for a headshot to get reload. There we go. Reload. Because I don't know what the weak spot is on these, like, Oxalists. How do you say their names? I don't know. You know what? Here. Time to clean up this wave. That it? Cool. Alright, next wave.
And I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul and with Tau. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before him, and he feared it not.
Yeah, they're taking it rude. jade light I saw, so I gotta be careful, otherwise I'm about to get breathed on by fire from a magical green cloud. Oh, here it comes. Don't even look at me. Where are you? I was gonna go to him, and then he bring around and rose-seed me. Looks like they're going Bravo. Let's just stop you from doing that. Oh, come on. Just ran out. That's okay. I don't know what your weak spot is. Reload. I'm so glad he didn't decide to do his wave of fire. That could have been bad. I was so distracted by just about everybody else that could have really bad. Speaking of, there's I like how I can still cast some abilities while the Incarnate thing is doing its thing. I will say, I believe, because I thought about like doing the reload thing as well, on the Incarnate for the Fenmore. I believe it means that it goes into its Incarnate form faster as a result. I want to say that's true, but I had it on magazine capacity for the longest time, so. There we go. No rolling guard. Sucks. Where? Like I see him on the map, I don't see him on the stairwell.
All messages decrypted. Fazul
Everybody
is not
despawned.
merely insane, Tenno. There is another mind at work within him.
Just admit it, Nata. You're scared to face the possibility that I'm right.
Nah, I don't think that's it. Alright. One more mission. We're going to be fighting Owlboy. Alright. Time for the showdown.
Archon Boreal serves only
It's like
Crown.
right behind me.
He cares nothing for the twisted servant.
I just go through the wall.
The being I once called brother. Destroy Boreal, and Era's mind may become clear again.
I'm stuck. Probably should build up the Arnon form before going in. Trying to get their attention. I forgot to mention that mag makes getting weak spot hits very easy, so. I still haven't tried it yet either. The only issue is it doesn't work on
Strike
bosses.
fast, use cover, and do not let him heal.
Rude. First off. Second off. Stop it. Go. We're just gonna skip that. I have to go back the way I came? Wait, no, it's a different way, sorry. I just... Yeah, there's a very particular thing that I want to do with Mag. I believe it's called Blood Altar Magnetize.
This gate only opens to Narmer prayers.
I saw it in a video and was like, dude, that is sick. And then I just was like, yeah, no, I'm good. I don't want to actually commit to it. But now with the recent talks, they haven't done it yet, but the recent talks about having basically like an Omnia mod slot is interesting to me. Like, it has kind of like how an Aura mod, it has all three. You can do whichever one you want. They're going to do that for like normal slots. Or at least they're talking about doing that. So I'm excited for that. Alright, same thing like I usually do on these. I'm going to take the Deacon helmet to the other Deacon, because it makes the fight a little bit more trivial. And then take them both back and try not to accidentally softlock myself like I did that one time. Another fire excellence? No. It's the Narmer Veil thing sometimes. It shares the same color as the Arsenic, so it's red and orange kind of. I think of all the Eximus units, I think fire is my least favorite. As far as like, you know, status effects it does to me, burn is not a fun one to with. Increase your armor a bit. Missed like 15 shots. You know, off to a good start. I do not have Emergent Savior, so let's try not to get killed here. That could also cause a soft lock. I haven't run out of energy that whole time. That one away, then teleport. That one away, we're good. If you accidentally teleport before you put the first one in, you can soft lock. Don't ask how I know.
I do not know how much of that comes from the Ram's memories of Tau, and how much from Era's dreams of a kingdom of his own to rule.
Alright. Final showdown here. Go. I find this very annoying that he's just like up here, because this is not the first time that this has happened before. You really are annoying, aren't you? Owl creature. Maybe I can shoot him with a weapon. I have no idea. I don't want to keep that guy alive, though. If I do actually put down, but I'm also like... wanting to be like Giga Chad energy and just be like, who cares? I'm not gonna go down. You know? One's dead. That one's dead. Trying to keep myself alive at this point. Can I shoot him? No. I think I have to use void energies to damage it. And it's like, it won't let me get close enough to do that, so... kind of annoying. Hold still, buddy. Hold still. Why am I being dragged? Nice cutscene where I don't exist again. Cool. This has been a bug for a long time for me, just throwing that out there.
Armor, spine, eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
There we go. Another Archon hunt down. Or done, rather. What do I get? Normal one with a shotgun ribbon. Not bad. Maybe I should work on my Fellark's ribbon. I don't know. Don't know. Job's done. Let's see. What's next on the list? I could do the crew ship. Clean arbitration. Let's check arbitration. What do we got? Interception. I don't want to do that. I could do that as Korra, but I don't want to. Let's go and run a mission. I'm not going to do the entire mission. I just want to do the Nightwave, this one.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Hey, Yan, how's it going? I need to... you, Gunner, I'm going to actually have you in here, you in here.
Will negatively impact enemy cohesion.
Because I need to...
Look alive.
Relatively speaking, I need to not destroy all the ships in the area. I just need to get, like, the crew ships to spawn. So... I don't have energy for that. This is where Lavos... Is it Lavos or Loki? Two. I'm also really excited for the Tech Rod Encore, only for the Lich system. You know, the infested version of it. Looking forward to it, but I'm also like not excited about the way that they're doing Saren. I love Saren. Absolutely love playing as her. Have the different abilities that just make her completely OP, invalidate basically any enemy and stuff. But I don't like the way that they're doing her as the like humanoid version of her, I should say. Be careful not to accidentally shoot the reactor there.
At the helm. Watch your fire. Fire crew, stand down.
Alright, you know what? Thank you, Diriga, for keeping me safe. There we go. Nobody will know what I did here today.
We have lost the day. Mission logged as failure.
That's fine, I don't care. I had no intention of finishing that mission, just enough to do the Nightwave. Every time I think the game's about to crash. Just loading in the dojo. That's done. What next? Is the owie glyph. Nice. Sorties, arbitration, sabotage, caches. Can't do the sortie. I could do the sabotage missions. For this, I would like to play as Limbo, actually. I don't know if Energize is what I need, but it's what I'm going to put there. This energy is 755. He doesn't have preparation. I want to say he's fine though. What I'm going to do is should be good enough actually. I'm going to do this sabotage mission for two reasons. One, it's low level and it's a bunch of whatever. Two, this is the mission that if it's a very rare chance, but you can get, I think it's the bite mod.
They want to poison the mighty forests of Earth to make more room for themselves. You are here to stop them. Find the toxin mixer. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I think it's 4. It is. There's one of them. It'll take a little bit of time here just to go exploring.
You
That's
found
not
the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
in here. It is. I hear it. It's 2.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate 1 more.
I'm gonna bank the idea that it's gonna be probably after the toxin mixer, but you realize that I can actually just spam that. It just explodes.
Activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the
let's head over
biocatalyst to
here
render the
just in
toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive.
Yeah, we're fine.
Head to the poison injector now.
Down there, potentially. It's just that.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. We are going to destroy the injector by operating it at a dangerously high velocity. Keep the Grenier at bay until it melts down.
I should. Yeah. There it is.
You found all the caches.
Sit here and wait. Guy over there. Was a guy over there. I swear there was a triangle. Maybe I'm crazy. Dead giveaway when the sniper. I hear the sniper power-up sound. I'm just like, well, you just killed the location. And there's a giant light aimed at me.
You just destroyed a massive
A laser pointer.
toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
Yeah, I'm playing Borderlands. It's pretty cool.
Good work, Tenno.
Gonna run that mission back to 6. Then I think it's just like run 15 missions. Obviously, I need to do 2 more sorties, so I just need to just wait for days for that. Daily reset, I believe, is 0 UTC, I want to say. I don't know for sure, but... And only other thing after that is arbitration mission. Arbitration, I don't want to do interception, don't want to do disruption. I would prefer to do like a defense mission.
The Grenier are attempting to clear this forest by poisoning the soil. You are here to sabotage their efforts. Start with the toxin.
I kind of forgot that I have the Aceltra
My
Prime.
intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I don't hear it, but I'm going to still check it. Resources over there, it's fine. Shot the ground next to that guy, he's like, what? Old school. Looks like it. Surprised I haven't found one yet. Also surprised that I actually killed that guy.
The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
Here's one. Wow, it took that long to find one, huh?
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Is this? Yeah, it is. This is the Grove. There's number 2.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate 1 more.
Let's speed this up a little bit.
Set the injector
I see it.
in overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
Oh, let me get it. There we go. Wait. Team? Because I'm in the alternate dimension or something. It was. Cool.
You found all the caches.
I'm actually kind of impressed with how few Iton stars that I've found just by, you know, basically the entire map. Because this destroys containers, so I'm very surprised low amount of Iton stars I have found. I'm gonna take the time to hydrate, get some water.
One down.
Food. I was hydrating. Alright, we're done with the mission.
Just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
Try to go down over here a little bit more, why not? I don't need to, you can just say I'm morbidly curious. Alright, good enough.
Another job well executed.
I'm not seeing bite. I think it's like a less than 5% chance or something like that. And it's a tier C, so it's, you know, one of the identified things. Hey, we're working on neuroids. I really should be finishing the, is it like 1500 or something like that? I don't remember what it was. I need to go to my dojo and find out. There's some research I still don't have, so. Authorities, arbitrations, arbitration. Is it reset yet? 21 minutes, interception right now. I don't really want to do that. Well, I'm gonna take a slight breather. I'm gonna go swap to Saren real quick. This needs to be on Matarai. Take a look. Okay. I'm gonna go. We're probably gonna do some of these. So we'll do some Hulvania missions here shortly. Once I travel over here and then hang out next to the like mission area, I'm gonna go top up on some more of my water because I actually don't have any left at this point. But I'm also going to go talk to Eleanor real quick.
Hello. Shall we call the spot of mischief?
Yeah, so have that one maxed. I have these ones that can be maxed. I need 5 more here. I need 7 more there. I have that one maxed. I have that one maxed. So these are the last 2 that I need to get maxed, just to say I have them all. But it's kind of what I need to do. And I'm going to be running bounties to do this as well. So I'm going to be gaining a lot of, let's see, abilities. Ability kills. Could do Gara. And Mesa's pretty good for that too. If I go against Scaldra, I'll go Mesa, but I'll do Gara for this. Alright, I'm going to go do a mild bit of AFK. I'm going to leave this music here with you guys. I'm going to go get some water. I'll be back momentarily. Alright, I am back. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the music here. I love this music, by the way. It's just, there's something about it. It's just really catchy. So I apologize if it's stuck in your head now. So, we have to kill Tech Rot with abilities. So, most of the time, an Exterminate could be good, but I'm actually going to do a Survival. Kill 50 enemies while on high ground. That should be fine. The main reason why I do the bounties, it's twofold. One, I want to do it for the, I almost said Amity. I've been playing too much Black Desert. It's for the, not chemistry with the people, but the standing. That's the word. But I have to kill enemies while being on high ground, so this is it's going to be a little weird. Let's see. Put it on Arthur as well, why not? There we go. I'm just curious, does this count as high ground? Kinda does, actually.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit!
Calm down, buddy. You need to act like that.
Got him.
This can technically work for the high ground portion. More kills with high ground. More. There we go. Almost got the 200 kills as well. So I found out that this spot here is actually a really good one to like get a bunch of kills. They will attack from like 3 or 4 different angles from up here. Let's go full expansion out here. Wait, can I just walk up next to this? One of them exploded, but... So. Now it's just a matter of survive until 5 minutes, which is the only boring part of this. The problem with these missions is if you do this on Exterminate, it's not like it's a bad thing. The issue with doing this on Exterminate is that sometimes you don't get the 200 kills because maybe there's Scaldra in the area, or Arthur might get a lot of kills. It doesn't actually count for the mission for you. It counts as like your overall kills, but it does not count for killing enemies with abilities. I think even if you were with like Mag, for instance, and Mag managed to kill somebody with one of her skills, it wouldn't count. Or with Nyx, if she killed something with her ability, it wouldn't count. There's a toxin right there. Somewhere here. Dead now. an acolyte. To be honest with you, I kind of liked these missions when there was no acolytes. I don't know how many people feel the same about that, but this was first introduced, acolytes were not here. And I kind of liked it. Might be a hot take, I don't know. Like, yeah, you're doing this on Steel Path. I get it. They should be here for a little bit of Steel Essence or something. They could alternatively just say, we'll just give you 3 for the end of the mission that counts as, like, having to kill one. Let me just vulnerable myself. Oh, there's toxin.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in.
Alright, I just wanted to kill that.
See? My ass is out here on the line too.
There it is.
Extraction. Use it when you need it, but only.
Oh my gosh, so many explosions. Oh my gosh. Ours got some sharp glass with her.
Conquer yourself.
Alright, fast travel, bounties. What do we have next? Scaldra with melee weapon. Scaldra. I don't want to do survival. I kind of just... Scaldra with melee. Probably just going to be Harmony, isn't it? Garuda? Let's go Garuda, actually. I'm hoping her exalted weapon counts as melee. It should. And for exterminate... There it is. I was like, where is this? Exterminate for Scaldra. Alright, Garuda. Let's get it. This should be over, yeah, 150 kills. So as long as I can get at least half of them with melee, we should... Not counting as melee. I haven't gotten 10 kills yet, so usually it shows up in 10. Jumped on top of it, what? Okay, it does count, cool. Thanks, Letty. I'm not gonna get rid of my energy that easily. But here it goes down, that's not good.
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Furbon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Thanks, Hallie. I don't know what these people have against automobiles, just saying.
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
I got the bonus. I'll deal with the kills in a little bit. there one normal over here? Nope. Pause. Another one. There it is.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Right, well, that worked. Well, there we go. I forget you have to like look slightly below target.
I keep hitting you over and over again like a big, dumb, dead horse, and you don't learn, and I'm tired! I'm so tired!
Get ready to be tired.
Stormfall! Please! Save me the bother!
Here we go. No. Ah, there goes my 12. Well, it's not meant to happen, but oh, that's toxin. We're just not going to deal with that as a problem today. This is why I don't like the exterminate missions, because it's like, oh, it's against Scaldra. No, it's actually against Scaldra and Techrod.
Trying my patience with these antics. Stormfall troops. Make these heathens go away.
Go on the heathen with that. So I try to like rush through the Techrod areas just so I don't get soft locked and don't finish my mission parameters. I don't even know how many Scaldra troops I have left to kill for not bounty. Calendar and stuff. 15 more, okay. Not too bad. There it is. It's like, where'd he go? Oh. Die. Here goes down, no. Anti-heathen people. Five more. Yeah, buddy. Bye, buddy. I saw the big guy back there. Big guy right here, too. That still wasn't enough. Condition overload with a little bit of armor strip. This I'm fairly certain I have condition overload on that. Otherwise, it'd be stupid. But, there we go. That was good. You guys ready for the final kill here?
That's the last of them.
Oh man. Oh, that's a lot of endo. I don't know what it is about that, like, I call it like a blood bomb, because I don't really know what it's really called. Spiky blood ball of doom. That thing is, I underestimate a lot how like stupidly powerful that is. So, kill 500 enemies, we can do that. Let's do another Techrot survival. Here it is. I want to change to a different character though. Rogara again. I could do Korra, but I'm gonna do Gara. All this talk at the beginning, like, oh, I want to play Korra because I haven't played Korra in a while, and I kind of feel like I'm neglecting her. Yeah, we're just not gonna play Korra today. It sucks. I could at any moment just decide to do that, but bounties are gonna refresh in like a minute. So. I don't know, I just don't want to spam one. I want to spam 4 in 1 today. I guess I would be using 4 in 1 on Korra, but just not as much. I know I don't make any sense. Nope. Where is my buddy? There he is. This actually would count as high ground if anybody's down there and dies. That's crazy. Can I stand up here and hit that? No, probably not. If I started casting it when I was up there, maybe. But just like the last time, I'll just stand up here and do this. Huh, could be a good spot, actually. Don't have any energy.
Situation critical.
Thanks a lot, for letting me know. Well, that was toxin, I think. There's a toxin guy in there. Flag, dude. It's just a matter of getting 500 kills, which shouldn't take too long. And, you know, maintaining these things. Good. Jeez. Game is chunking at times. Would have something to do with, usually I don't have like any games or much of anything else going on in the background. I do currently have Black Desert minimized to trade, and that has given me some performance issues in the past on streams and whatnot, so if it gets to a point where it's starting to really bother me, I can always let my workers work right now. Not even fishing. I could be, but... Is this guy dead? buddy? Maybe he is. Now he's dead. Here. Who's that one? Toxin. I know it might seem like a lot's going on, and trust me, there's a lot going on. Oh my god, chunky. $999,000 damage. We're in there. Should be over 1 million. Eyes have felt like they've been burning for a bit, and I'm like, am I just not blinking? No, I'm actually smelling onion now, so I think I was rubbing my eyes when there was onion in the air. Which is not a good feeling, if you ask me.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot.
I don't need to stay any longer.
Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
What's toxin I avoided? Figure your life out here, Gara. There's an acolyte, so I'll deal with this guy first. And chunkiness. Where'd you go, buddy? Here.
Got him.
Thanks, Arthur. Perfect.
As you conquer the
Hey, Endo.
you conquer yourself.
Heck yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and close out of Black Desert because it might be causing some issues. Let's see. Disconnect. Yes, please. Get away from here just in case of copyright reasons. Fine. Scaldra troops. Okay, so Scaldra, I did mention if we go to fight Scaldra, I would play as Mesa. So let's go ahead and play as Mesa. She is a very fun frame, if I'm going to be honest. Let's see. Survival against Scaldra, 20 stationary items. That's not too bad. Alrighty. So how to play Mesa. Simple. You spam 4. I believe I have Nourish on her as well. Nourish is like the go-to when it comes to energy a lot of the time. But yeah, it's more than just spam 4 on Mesa. You know, 1, 2, and 3. I shouldn't be taking any range damage as long as one of those are. Calm down, Owie. Most of the time, this is all I'm going to be doing. I do have the augment mod that allows her, it might be a stance mod, I'm not sure, to be able to move while being in Peacekeeper form, because I can't tell you how many times where like an enemy is just around the corner and just a tiny little bit of movement can actually reach that enemy. The only thing is that the Peacekeepers here, or Regulators, whatever they're called, they cannot attack the little growths on the Hellscrubbers, so I have to physically go out of this and use a normal weapon. apply my buffs. On the cute ones? Okay, Ellie. One way. See, it's not doing anything to it. It's definitely in range at this point, but I do have to do that every once in a while. But otherwise, it's just going to be a bunch of regulator run fire. Plus, resetting it too does change the circle from being really tiny to large again, so it does make it a lot easier to shoot things. What I mean, there's like one enemy there. Plus, I think the longer that you have the ability active, the more energy it consumes. I'm not sure. I feel like that's true. I don't know if it is. You can't get rid of all my energy. Are you crazy? Illusional. Yeah. For the longest time, I never played Mesa because I didn't like the idea of like an aimbot or stuff like that. But realistically, you still do have to do quite a bit, even though all these are hitting. For the most part, you still have to do something. It's not like just sit back and let some code work. You still have to relatively move your camera around. And here's a good example of Acolyte. Like, if you already have good movement, you can make Mesa a lot better, additional play-wise and stuff like that, so. Trying to juke me? How dare you, rude. What did you say, Ellie? Scalded Troops is done. My favorite thing to do is like jump in the air and then just like rain fire from the heavens. The regulators here. Do this and just like rain fire. With a bullet jump, unless you're like jumping straight up, like if you jump straight up, then you'll have that like landing animation. But for the most part, if you're just moving forward, you'll still be able to fire after. You won't have like that weird animation thing. So that must be a big guy. It is. That guy still takes so much.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko.
Am I?
If build-up gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
What if I wanted to? It's not an independent scrubber that can't make decisions for itself. Oh, I should have let it survive. Actually, I'm gonna make a promise here. If I'm gonna do another survival mission, I'm just gonna let the scrubber just kind of do the thing.
Distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll care. Distraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer.
But
If you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no. You've got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
now we're fine. Oh, there's a car. Look at that. I'm just gonna try to speed this up a little bit more. Yurga, don't die on me. Die on me.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you. 4 levels critical. There's no coming back from this. Get
All right. Head over to bounties. What is my next? Go Techrot. You know what? We'll do it. Techrot survival. Mercy finishers. We'll play as Mesa though for this. All right, we're with Mr. Amir. Cool. Not that that really should matter, but I'm gonna let these scrubbers just kind of do their own thing. So we're gonna be fighting some bosses here. You know, an extra challenge or whatever. Well, that is a hole I just jumped into. I'm still getting stuck on that little tree branch right there. Wait. I want to get these out of the way immediately. I killed another one. Next to miss? Next to miss? You are. Die. I'm done for the crack. What am I doing? I'm trying to let the scrubbers do their own thing. I keep going over and I'm a good noodle, what can I say? Somewhere around here? Maybe. I feel like I wasn't even able to move too much.
Situation critical.
Don't worry about it, buddy. We're fine. Gosh, these guys are chonky. Hasn't even spawned yet. About to. There it is. Erica, no. Thank you, Diriga. Like he's petrified over here, doesn't know I'm here or something. Oh, that's toxin. Hello? Gosh, I almost died. That would have actually been my own fault because I have combat discipline, so every kill that I do, I take 10 damage. 10 damage, I don't know. I'm taking damage constantly from killing enemies. It's triggering Arcane Avenger, which is if you take damage, then you get like extra crit chance and whatnot. It's mildly terrifying. Mildly.
build up. Stat!
Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'll let it do its thing. Incentive. I'm gonna complain if I die. That's the best part. Of course you're a Jade Eximus this time. Its hitbox is kind of weird. I got the 500 so I can
See,
live.
my ass is out here on the line too.
Sure.
You've hit this mission's minimum threshold, but you
You
didn't
need to
come down
compare
here to
yourself
the
to me.
minimum,
I mean,
did you?
I'm surviving literally in fray here, and you're just like, here, have this cool reward. All right. Bounties. Wait. Here. Got next. 250 with abilities. Well, that's pretty easy. Another Scaldra survival, shall we? 40 minutes for the daily standing cap is reset. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else I want to go. Any other standing that I want to obtain? I don't think that there is. I mean, eventually I probably should be running all the bounties so I can get all the different things. I need to, like, get a checklist, see what I have, what I don't have, and I'll proceed from there, really. Same thing here. I'm just gonna let the scrubbers do their own thing. Nobody else here. Okay. Supposedly it says there's somebody down over here. Oh, it's probably a sewer area, not sewer, underground area over here.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko!
That's fine.
If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
Yeah, I'm with Owie again. I would say she's probably one of my favorites between her and Eleanor. Mirror's pretty cool, but I have a bias towards Mag because she was my first Warframe that I chose at the very beginning. This is the only issue that I have with Mesa. Well, guess I'm not casting that ability today, huh? Well, there we go. Are they just invulnerable? I love iframes in video games. You can tell that was sarcasm. Goodbye. That's some tech right over there. This is why I love being able to move around.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
Yeah, I'll leave it. What's the worst that can happen? I'm gonna go find it and kill it. Oh, wait, hold on. What is it? Hitbox? I don't understand it. Hitbox feels super weird on those things. I don't feel like those were really tested in development, if I'm going to be honest. That's the way that they feel. Like, most things are pretty well tested. Got the gas over there. Hey, look, there's this guy. Seconds. Do I wait for this or not? Maybe. I could wait for it, actually.
Is distracted.
Oh my gosh, another big guy.
Some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
Yeah, it would actually be an appropriate amount of fun.
Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems. Contamination
waiting,
is
I
off
guess.
the charts. You need to hustle.
Turn on this guy, then I'll snap him out of existence. Good. I usually don't ever use the Automa Cycle for like end of mission stuff, because there's just too many things. Okay, well, that's a good thing to do, I guess. There's just too much crap on the road.
$200.
Thanks, Amir. For the one time I called you Amar. Alright, that was it. Cool. Now I can just select my rewards. Catalyst blueprints. Extra melee crit chance. Don't care about radiation. Ability strength. What I? Secondary arcane adapter, why not? We're just gonna skip. We're gonna skip. Don't care about that. 10% chance to fire a seeking projectile. Firing. What? Let's gain 10% chance to fire a seeking projectile. For each successful hit. Firing weapons reduces the chance by 5%. So, in other words, if you don't hit an enemy, like, why not just say missed shots reduce the chance by 5% if that's what that means? Times combo, all melee attacks fire off waves of energy. That would be interesting to try out. Ability strength by 2%, efficiency minus 1 units. Okay. Do combo wave, why not? Melee arcane, I'll get a melee arcane, why not? Reactor blueprint, skip Quincy's. Aura Forma, yeah, we'll do that because it's fully built, and Emerald Arc Launcher. More ability strength, restoration effects, and power. Alright. That's pretty much it for Halvania. That's weekly done, so you know. have until Sunday to do those every week. It's a good. Oh, excuse me. It's a good diversification for Archon shards. So arbitration. Let's take a look. It's disruption. I said I don't want to do those today. Thank you very much, video game. Also, I really wish you would fix this crap every time. Only when I swap to Saren. Don't know why. That's good. That one's good. Maybe it's time to work on some affinity, some level up stuff. So we're gonna go to the level up. I believe I was working on a Varuna build, but I'm not entirely certain. I at least, yeah, okay. I at least gave her a cosmetic change, so I had plans to play her. I just need to figure out what the heck my build was that I was going for. Second. I use a website called overframe.gg for anybody curious. Alpha Wolf destroys Steel Path. Updated for Kumi in the 5.8. So I have brief respite. The build that I'm looking at immediately has Steel Charge. Is the same for it? Sure is. Okay. Combat Discipline. Let's see. Brief Respite. What do I have here? Transient Fortitude. Health Conversion. Okay. This is more like level cap content is what I'm trying to build, I believe. Yeah. Is this it? This might be it. Maybe. It says Blood Altar on 4. So, Brief Respite, Cunning Drift, Catalyzing Shields, Archon Continuity, which we probably should work on the Archon mods at some point. Archon, yeah. That's about anybody who does a toxin effect will also apply a corrosive effect, and it's 55% duration. So, Umbral Intensify. There is no Umbral on this. Flow. The Umbral. There's no need to add an Umbral slot. It's just I don't have any Umbrals equipped. Is what I say. And this build is very different. It uses 1 arcane. Why not 2? I don't get it. Blood Altar Varuna. I kind of want to watch this, but I'm also just not. Okay, I made it in time. So, what's the whole point of this? Doesn't help. So, it needs a very specific dagger build, it looks like. Ether Dagger. Do I even have that? No. Those are the daggers that I have. I don't even know how to get the Ether Dagger. Is this really the name of the weapon? Some people like to troll and, you know, change the names of everything, so. Also a Diriga build. Artax. I don't know what this is. Focus School of Materai. Conclusion. I don't know. Stop. Archon Shards. If you like my style of builds, feel free to look through my list. Okay. I'm going to take a look at... I'm trying to like get to a point where it's like I'm building a level 9999 builds like that. That's kind of what I'm trying to do, you know, level cap, that sort of stuff. But a lot of these people, they just build for like Steel Path specifically. Like this one, it's all about Alpha Wolf destroys Steel Path, 6 aura or 6 forma. Let's take a look. What did people say in the comments for this? through all the comments because it's just too much work. Guandao Prime build. So special about this Guandao. Some people are saying the Guandao build is not the best. Okay. So let's take a look here. I'm going to try... It's 6 Forma, though. I don't want to do that. What's a decent, cheap-ish one? I mean, this one has one mod just missing. It's the Archon mod, though. Fine, I'll go check the Archon stuff. We need to go to Drifter Camp. Yes, please. All right. Let's go talk to Call. Or what's his name? Chipper? Yeah, Chipper.
Suppose it was lucky. Take what you need. Give those Nama idiots a bit of a touch-up.
40. Gosh, dang it. That means I have to do...
Suit yourself.
Excuse me, another call mission.
See you later.
Alright, Call.
This good
Thumper.
place. Quiet.
Okay, so I'm gonna go through, take my time. Don't try not to do it in 15 minutes. I'm just gonna do everything else, specifically the Deathless one, and then all the other ones.
Call ready to deploy.
But yeah, we're just gonna play some Call of Duty here. Pun intended. The things I do for Archon mods.
Nobody around but Rex and a few Veilheads.
Anything back this one?
Alright. Get in, find the parts Chipper wants, get out.
This a Thumper station. Thumpers all dead?
Probably. Short. Some of your Grineer friends are locked up here, if you want to say hello.
Okay. We do this.
I take my time and explore everywhere, make sure I'm not missing anything, so... I'm looking for these sorts of like, cages, because that's where the Ostrons are as well, so just kind of mentally saying that. Physically saying what I'm thinking mentally. Thinking out loud is what I meant to say. Obviously I overcomplicated the speech, so... There is a beacon over there, you gotta be careful. That's the only thing I can really do here. There is a stock over in that direction, you can see it on the mini-map. I'll wait for this guy to turn around. Dash my way over. Grab the stock. Back around. Moving. What is this? It should be another weapon. What? Oh, it's a melee weapon. Okay. I like the machete. I'm gonna take the machete. I know it's machete. I like them. I like my machete. Killed that guy. I think that was the only thing that it was useful for. I'm gonna go up, and if I see that there was a stock down below, yep, there is. I wasn't gonna say I'm gonna just jump down through it. It's 2 stock. That other stock is above, so I need to go back and climb up. Oh, the Ostrons actually show up on the map. Okay, cool. Let's stop. I think to the right is the bonus boss, and I don't think I can do that just yet. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, here we go. Ready?
Don't see any control systems, but there is a shock mine. It might have enough juice to disable the gate. Maybe one of your brothers can arm it.
For anybody curious as to like how I did that so easily, hand mode, middle mouse button. That's why. If you hit E and F, it counts for like the interaction thing. So you can spam E and F to quickly break a veil, or yeah, mainly break a veil. Should be Sprag. Nice angle, Sprag. Can't even see it through the little fern there.
Scope's picking up one of your girl brothers.
Girl.
Not sure what she's carrying, but I would not let her hit you with it.
Now you say something. Oh, well, that's the wrong button. I meant to do that. Rude. I just burned my own teammate. That's cool. Brigada.
Call, she's completely shielded by her cloaked drones. Those shock mines might reveal them. You'd have to use yourself as bait.
Is internet? No, we're good. Okay.
But
the tablet's just buffering. Tablet, please. Did I lose internet? No, I didn't. Okay. I don't know what's going on with my tablet. Why it's giving me issues. Need to work tablet.
Command one of your brothers to arm that shock mine. Now's your chance. Hit the drones.
I had to reload. Go. Burned my own teammate over there on accident again. The Arcadas are kind of hard to control. Recoil on them is pretty crazy. Brother, get it. Come on down.
Now's your chance, Call. Use your Veil Smasher.
So E and F is what I'm hitting right here. If you spam it fast enough, you can have it like half by the time that the interaction thing shows up.
Ingra? Ingra! No! Where's she, maggots? Find now!
Call fight for brothers, not queens. But Call break any veil he'd find. So maybe Call find sister one day.
It's over here, okay. Trying to get worried, like, did I go the wrong way? There is a, like, storage room down below, too. I don't care to do that. What is this? The Tonkor? Isn't this a... It's like a grenade launcher. Yeah, we'll take it. I feel like it's a little bit better than the Kata, the personal thing. I mean, it just one-shot that guy, so... A jetpack. Nice. If I can do this in the next 6.5 minutes, that'd be great. So, there it is. it's a Kubro. Be like 3 more seconds. Hey, buddy, come here.
Time for revenge, brother.
Anybody else over here? There's an Ostron. Any stock down over here? I'm not seeing it. I feel like jetpack is faster for movement speed. I don't know if that's entirely true, but... Wait, what? Where were you? I don't remember seeing a second Grenier guy over here. Well, I whiffed. Okay, yeah. Very surprised to hit that.
Brother, wake up. Killing time.
Buddy.
We go now.
Ostron. Here. Oh no, it's a Drac. Never mind.
Brothers, wait.
Well, I'm with that shot. What just happened? Okay, I don't think I'm going to finish this in the next 4 minutes. I think in order to do this in the time limit, you just basically just gotta run fast. What am I hearing? I think it's just these guys. Did I really whiff that? Oh, you know what? Don't worry, Ostron or Drac, whatever you are. There you are. Go get him, boy. Nice. Got all my boys here. In the boys. So, no dying, find the extra thumper parts, and 15 minutes. So, I'm assuming the green might be the extra thumper parts. I had to be honest. I had to use my little gamer intuition. Yep, that's extra parts right over there.
Time to fight.
Boys, where is he? That guy got vaporized.
What about that one? The thumper. Lots of weapons on that thing.
This one dead.
I'm sure they're all dead, Paul. Look at this place.
Dead. See?
Not really. Can we hurry this along?
I'm trying to go as fast as I can, okay? I'm surprised you didn't see me. Tenno, Scoom. There's no Tenno here, dude. You guys are losing it. Did I just... Okay. I was... random. It was like, yeah, we'll just hit both those and the other one. All 3 buttons. Oh.
Call, looks like there's some bigger firepower for you ahead.
Oh, don't you worry. I'm aware.
Carry. Big at it. Call always want one of these.
Cross that rope bridge.
You know, it's funny, right? The Grineer can carry something like this, but yet Tenno needs the... they need the like Arcwing deployer thing, but yet Grineer don't need that. They can just pick this up and just run with it. It's ridiculous.
Worm Thumper. Chipper want locomotor core. That behind armor.
I have less than a minute to kill this, and
I am learning so much from you.
brother, you're in the way. Okay, my dude, please. Thank you. It doesn't matter, he's behind the tree, so I can't really do much with that.
Gun, no good here.
Oh my gosh,
There
there's so
has
many
to be
guys.
something we can do. It's just a machine.
Call hurt it bad. Now, call finish job.
Let's see. I need you guys go over there, please. These are all on my way. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Uh-oh. It's so exciting, isn't it? Whoop, 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 whoop. I'll whip this all the way around, essentially. Let's fall down. I'm gonna fall down. You're fine. Really? Come back here. Coward. Alright. That works. That's about as far down as I can shoot, but of course not. Don't move. Nice. was hoping I would be safe on top of the point.
Impressed.
A little, huh?
Go on then. Tell me.
That's a light green there.
How did you do that?
Shoot in right place. And not die.
Sounds like my life playing this game. Now, do I care to actually finish this within 15 minutes? If how much would I get for it? 15? I don't really care that much. I'm already level 5 here, so it's like whatever. The 90 would get me 2 mods. I think I have 15 as well? I don't know. I'll have to do some math, because if that extra 15 could get me the final mod, I might run this, but
keep your heads and biceps inside the windows.
I'm down there. Something tells me she's got a thing for calling the boys. Oh yeah, I also collected 10. Forgot about that. Alright. Don't talk to me. Let's see. Ripper, buddy.
Suppose everything here does the job.
Yeah, I got enough. Cool.
What? You want me to wrap it for you?
Yes. All this other stuff is mainly just... I haven't done that one. Okay, I have done that one, but I haven't done that one. Like a war.
I don't do special orders, princess. What you see is what
Oh, it's an Archon shard. Okay. Shards on the back. I don't really care for stuff like that. It's too edgy for me.
See you later.
Back to navigation. I'm going to change this back to the orbiter. There we go. Did I just lose internet? No, I didn't. Okay, so all that just so I can get the mod for trying to build something for Varuna. So what do I want to do for Varuna is this has brief respite, and it also has, oh, it does not have catalyzing shield. Interesting. Beginner friendly version that doesn't have any mods. So there's a budget version if I want. What's the point of Varuna? I'm just reading a bunch of text, so. Okay. Use Varuna's second passive most of the time. If things start getting dicey, switch to her fourth passive. Black Cat's Hunt, which is 3. Ulfrin's Descent 4. And Shroud of Diner 1 up at all times. Make sure to use 2 a few times before 4 for Arcane Impetus. Use Fangs of Raksh, which is a second. Inflict status effects on enemies. This increases the damage of Descent. Kills against those enemies increases the duration of Lycat's Hunt. Once the above conditions are met, you can start spamming Ulfrin's Descent to murder whole rooms. Important: if the mission with armored targets before you have the 10 times multiplier, you will likely need to apply status effects with 2 and or strip their armor using Naira's Caustic Strike or Primer Weapon before attacking them with 4. Descent won't do enough damage to get the kill outright otherwise. You'll still be able to kill them without stripping armor once you do reach times 10 though. If the main strike doesn't do it, the slash proc will. If you start running low on Descent charges, spam 2 until things start dying to slash procs. Get a few extra charges. The TLDR is press 1, press 2 a bunch, press 4, plus 3, spam left click. If enemy is armored, armor strip might be necessary. Okay. So she's definitely a I would consider it, if, you know, using that many abilities, I would consider it a caster frame a lot. Let's see. Arcane Impetus. Where exactly is this one? Okay. So this is a new one, like brand new Warframe 99. That's why I'm like, you know, they keep talking about it. So this build that I have here, I have, you know, attack speed on hit, attack speed from melee weapons, and then also Fury, which is extra melee damage on critical hits. So these two I kind of want to keep. This build that I'm looking at, they just have Molt Augmented and then a free Arcane slot. Speaking of Arcanes, they do talk about Arcane Impetus works well since we're spamming every type of status. It even resets duration every time we leap with Ulfrin's Descent. Make sure to apply as many debuffs as possible before activating Ulfrin's Descent. Ulfrin's Descent is 4. So, alright. Molt Augment increases our damage by a pretty sizable amount. Just remember, you need to reactivate Ulfrin's Descent when you get more stacks. Arcane Energize is good if you're having energy issues. Arcane Blessing is now optional, but you can use it if you find your survivability lacking. Arcane Ice Storm can potentially work, although it's unreliable. This also requires you to apply the debuff before activating Ulfrin's Descent. Okay. You're not going to be using a weapon with this build at all unless something goes terribly wrong. That said, since this build uses a ton of energy and attacks exclusively with abilities, I highly recommend running a companion with Vicious Bond and Duplex Bond. With the new companions update, we can have a whole pack of companions running around stripping armors, spreading slash. Additionally, I highly recommend using a Sahasha Kubro with Dig, so you can get lots of free energy. Vicious Bond and Duplex Bond. Do I have those? Vicious Bond. Do I even have that mod to begin with? I do not. What is Vicious Bond? Companion melee attack, strip % of enemy armor. Enemies recently damaged by abilities spread the effect to other enemies in a such and such radius. So this is, I don't really think I need that. Duplex Bond I do have, so I think I'm going to stick with Diriga here. I could do a beast for Varuna instead, like a Kubro or something. I'm gonna have to look into that because I do have Kavats and I do have, you know, like Rose, for instance, Panzervorpophyla, however you say that, the Panzer. But I don't have any Kubros because the Kubro I started off the game with, I got rid of because I needed slots and stuff, and now it's like kind of no issue. So yeah, maybe I'll get a Kubro for Runa. I don't know. Let's see. Helmet ability. Build no longer uses helmet abilities. That said, if you want to go for massive overkill and get big number, you can replace Lycat's Hunt, which is the third ability, with Empower, which you'll use before activating Ulfrin's Descent. This might leave you with some energy issues, and it's wholly unnecessary, but I like using it. Okay. Archon Shards, 5 Crimson Shards, increasing ability strength. You can also use 2 to 5 Green Shards, giving 10% or 15% increased ability damage on enemies affected by corrosive. This dramatically increases your damage potential, though with diminishing returns after 2 shards. Can't afford 5, 2 is enough. This requires Archon continuity, however. So much increased ability damage on enemies affected by corrosive. Okay, let me go ahead and take a look at the Archon Shards. This is one of those moments where I tried to build Varuna, but then I was like following a guide or following something and then just didn't leave myself any future notes. So it's like, what is this supposed to mean? I don't friggin' know. I don't know. So this would be, yeah, so the third one of the embedded bonuses. Did I leave myself a note about Varuna? Because that would just make my life a lot easier. Let's see. Hold on. Here. Our builds. I do not have anything for Varuna. Do I? Nope. Didn't leave myself any notes. Cool. So, ability strength is what they recommend. Purple does give us some melee crit damage. That's when my energy is over 500, which I think it will be over most of the time, if I'm honest. I don't really want to mess too much with this because it's like, I'm going to leave this as is and not really mess with a lot. What did I not get? Is it the new frame? Yeah, Site 09. I need to take a look, see if I can build a second Site 09. Before I do, wait a second. Sites. I do have one currently. Sites. Do I really have all of his parts? I just need another blueprint? That's crazy. Need an argon crystal. No. Wrong place. I meant to go over here. Mania. I need to go get another Site 09 blueprint, build a second one. Then I can helminth one of them.
Big up yourself, Drifter.
I think it's over here, right?
Feeling this?
No.
It's a riot be seen.
Hopefully not.
Come on, boss. Give me. I know you can't tell me. I had a dream that Quincy was on a dinner date, sneezed mid-swallow, and cannoned 2 feet of spaghetti out of each nostril. Oh, anyway, what do you need, a gun? Playing hard to get. Keep yourself in one piece.
Alright, Amir. It hasn't reset, has it?
I've got good to see you.
Oh, it did. Cool. Could run some more bounties, but I think I'm going to take the easy way out here. I'm going to find Letty.
Arthur, inventory done. Talk later.
That
hey,
might have been
how's
an
it hanging?
Elmhorst. Sure.
So,
The hair
who's
caught
this
my
for?
attention. 13. So we'll do, I don't know, like 4? 4 of each, maybe? I don't have that many of those, so. That's enough. Argon burger, wait, why? Oh. More, that's why. Let's see, 28. That seems good. 100, nice.
Quechido, you know where I am.
Did we? I don't speak that language.
Ladies, anytime you need it, I got it. As long as you need something best kept out of the hands of children.
I kind of want to get this as well, because I never built it before, and, you know, it seems kind of cool. I also need to take a look of the Vesper stuff. Do I really only have the Reconifix receiver in the blueprint, really?
And see you soon.
After all the bounties I've done and all the things I've done, I think you need, like, rotation C survivals, I think, to get those parts, so that's probably why.
Ooh, me oh my.
Don't talk to me. Alright, let's head back over here. Yeah, I only have the one. Wow. That's nothing. Site. Dash. I want to get the Argon and then get that going immediately, so... Let's see. Cora. Actually gonna play as Cora this time. I know, crazy. But I'm going to go and get an Argon crystal. Try to find a room and just kind of kill enemies until like near the end, and if I don't get one from the drop, I'll try to find storage rooms and stuff. Look at the map; it's so weird.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out.
Yep.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
I did not do this in any good way. Normally I use my 2 to like group them together and then get my combo counter thing going and then kind of go from there, but It is up there, hang on. That's right, I want to do 2 domes. I was like, did I just have like a stupid moment there? I think I did. That was close. Well, in the end, exactly what I was looking for. Hey Spider, what's the Mesa build from earlier? I can show you after this. I don't know it off the top of my head, if I'm honest. I can show it off. Any day now I can start on. Acolyte 3 minutes in, really? Yeah, it's an Acolyte, wow. Acolyte, hang on. Oh, you're 3, congratulations. Thanks, yeah, no problem. Give me about, maybe like another minute or so. Hope we get this Argon before then. Like, he didn't die, where'd he go? Get yoinked up. Oh, there's one, nice. Just grab it. Going to head to the end, because by the time I get there, over. Over here. 20 seconds to kill here. Wait.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Very good.
Very good. Alright, let me go get the Mesa build. There's two different parts of it, obviously. There's Mesa frame and then the regulators. This is the build. I do not have her completely maxed out. If you want to take a screenshot, here's that. I do want to mention as well, I do have some shards on her. It's just maximum energy build on spawn because I wanted preparation. So, you know, do what you will with that. Then the regulators, here they are. Nothing too crazy, but it's mainly just full-on damage, really. I don't think it's that worthwhile to mention. Well, I do have Nourish on 1, so I will mention that. But Companion I usually run. This is Diriga, so obviously mix and match, do whatever you want. And the Hellstrom on Diriga as well, in case you want to follow the exact build. But nothing too crazy. I think this has not even shield gating, really. Oh. Let's see. What do I want to run next? Whatever it is, I'll try to play as Korra, but let's see. Let's see. Sight. Dash. Chassis going. Optics. Systems. And let's look for arbitration. Once again, it's defense. Oh boy. Do I want to do that? Defense missions can be kind of annoying. Gara is the preferred person. You know what? I will try Gara. Or plays Korra, proceeds to play Gara. This should be good. Yeah, it should be good. I need to do an arbitration for Nightwave, so. Plus, it's been a while since I did arbitration, so they're kind of fun. I used to sell galvanized mods a lot, so going back to my
the shadow of death
roots, if you will.
True potential shine.
Oh, it's this one. Great. Buddy, can you follow me? I hope you can. Yes, you can. For some reason I didn't see the glass. I mean, it is glass. Also forget these are not steel path enemies too, so where? Okay, you're down here. Here. Oh, it's a drone. Oh, where is this thing? The other two of you were up. That one's down. I don't know where he was. He was somewhere. Of course. Aim. I remember hearing something as well that they were thinking of changing defense missions to be 3 waves instead, and I'm not entirely certain how that would work out. There we go. I don't know if they were just like entertaining the thought about that, or if they were actually serious about it. It would make defense missions a little bit more accessible, but other than that, like, it's not that necessary in my opinion. That being said, I really don't go out of my way to play defense missions. I'm shooting at demons now at this point. There you are. How'd you even cast that? Unless you just like ran across. I don't know, that was weird. I killed him through the floor.
Fight on. This test has only just begun.
Great. Alright, we're gonna keep going. Ooh, a sculpture. Yeah, arbitrations have potential, I'll say, to being really, really good for endo. Sculptures and whatnot. They're not always the best, but room nuke here. Oh, I was like, how did he survive? Arbitration? Drone. The cheat drone. I mean, to be fair, I do have a drone that when I would die, he does sacrifice himself, but that's different. That's the law of equivalent exchange at work. That's not like the law of god powers. Does it do like no damage? Wow, okay. Everybody else, like the moment I get around, they just vaporize. That's about. Not everybody. Most everybody. I almost got rid of my 173,000. Sounds painful. A little bit more energy. I don't even really have to fight. I do have to shoot. Say I don't have to shoot, and then oh. Boys. Come here inside here. Hey, hey, rude. Calm down. Another drone over there? Drone. Like, nobody has shields on Grenier. Our Duriga clone. Like, man, these drones are getting more invulnerable by the day. Sorry, Nox. He's the only one I feel sad for. How much he screams when I kill him. Right? Ooh, that was.
Your potential blossoms.
That could have been scarier.
Arbitration.
900 and no, baby. Let's keep going. Doing pretty good. I don't know how far I'm going to take this arbitration, but I'm going to take it a little bit further. Maximus units. Maximus? Oh, that's the proper word, I guess. Sorry, Nox. Every time, man. Another drone over here. This guy might be frozen. Or girl. There's a fire accident somewhere. Another Nox. I thought he was electricity. Okay. Apparently I didn't have my damage reduction stuff. That could have been bad. Sorry, Nox. Ooh, first off. Won't be an issue once I hit day 400. Have energy. You. You need to act like that. Thank you. I'm thinking to myself why my like glass wall break isn't doing a whole lot of damage, and I think I figured out that it is related to combo power. Only 15 waves in. And even though I have the Neramon faction, it's already lost like 10, just 2 ticks worth. And but yeah, by the time that I finish a wave, I'll spend the first, couple of minutes just killing enemies, trying to get back. And against Grenier, it's actually a pretty decent way to do it because they do have a lot of armor. So there's that. And the issue though is yeah, if I have the damage reduction and the little shards flying around me that do, 1,000,000 plus damage or something, if I keep spamming this, I won't be able to melee anything to keep my combo counter up. So this is one of those situations that I would need the melee arcane that gives you like a permanent increase to your combo counter for the rest of the mission by doing finishers. It's a very rare situation where that would actually... it would basically give me a permanent times 12. You have to think very differently when you're going into level cap situations. And I'm starting to really appreciate that sort of thought process involved in that. Obviously, I don't think I'm going to take this to level cap. Usually go to like the 40th wave and then usually call it, so. I do have the buff of Gara being like 300% more strength, so I might try to take it a little bit further. Funsies, but not doing this for like super hardcore. Mainly for Night Wave. Focus earned 0. That's arson? Okay. That's arson. Fine. There are some exits. I think I'm starting to get more Eximus. That's good for energy economy, at least. Kind of funny that my energy economy is in the form of strong enemies appearing. It's like 99% of the time how I play this game is like, am I going to be doing anything that's level cap? Okay, there's going to be Eximus units. Am I going to be fighting anything that's Steel Path? That's more likely. There's also going to be Eximus units. I'm just going to be running relics on like level 5 enemies. Alright, let's just get my mean Titania Thermal Sunder build out and just go have fun. Where'd you go? Come back here. That was wave 20. We're going to keep going. Now we're at the level of Rotation C rewards. Yeah, you get him, Dirga. Show that elite Lancer who's boss. Gosh, that's kind of terrifying. It's like a naked mole rat running at me. No focus. Oop. Ugh. Glass shattering. Okay. What I was going to say was, I'm curious, can I just continue attacking like the Premier and that actually going to eventually kill the Premier? Yes. But there's too many arson guys around here. Game, you need to chill. right after all that old cackle I heard. Absolutely vaporized by glass. Stop. Stop that right now. Afraid to go around corners in case there's another Arsenex in this, But there's only one thing I fear in this game. For some reason, it's Arsenex. I feel like there are other things that are worse. Like Toxin is actually way worse than Fire. It's Fire just needs to destroy your shit in your health. Toxin is just like, you know, I'm going straight for your heart, bro. I almost made a Weekly reference. Attack their life points directly. That's what Toxin does. I think I killed him. Sorry, Nox. Alright, let's keep going. Ooh, Arcane Pistolier. I think I ended up having to buy some of those so I can get mine to R5. I'll have to double check. It's on my TV. I was like, I'm getting hit from behind, but getting exploded by. You guys see that? There was like a frame of your body stretched to eternity. I don't know if you guys saw that. I was going crazy. Fine. It's fine. These guys are starting to get level 1. Like, I'm really afraid, but... Especially when I can kill an Eximus unit by just walking next to him. But the damage being 1.5 almost. Wait. 1.5. so many enemies. That's a fire guy. So there's a wall between me and him. Excuse me. Okay. Apparently I need to get more than 1.5. I was like, you have full HP. How? Pocket drum. Oh gosh, sorry, Nox. I used to do this thing actually. So back when I had Nyx, before Nyx Planet became a thing, every time I found a Nox, I would always try. This is all before the rework, recent, I should say. I always would try to, if I was fighting Grenier, I would always try to mind control a Nox, and it would be the Adventures of Nox and Nyx. I'm just a sucker for fiction. Oh boy, that's a drone. Oh, we're not fine. We're on fire. It's only doing 10 damage, but level cap, that might do enough to like end my life. Just realized too, there's a whole bunch of stuff at the beginning I just never. I'm gonna keep going. 2 more waves I'm gonna do here. This is another cool thing about Gara. Is the glass crystals surrounding her do break containers. I mean, this is a good hold-up position actually, but I'm just gonna get out back out into the fray. I don't think you guys want to see me sit in I say the same room, but like either way. Sorry, Nox. Fire. Good thing while I'm channeling this, I can't get hit with things. Can I add it on the Zirga? I did. Wow, that's crazy. So I can have a bunch of Durga clones running around with that. That seems stupidly fun. At least Mimi. Okay. You need to chill, dude. The Nox up there. I would have hexed this guy. I hope he's smart enough to not stand in the toxin. Like he did, his health's not dropping. Last. Good. Fire guy. Ooh. Oh boy, that was close. The 112. You know, now I think about it, that primary crux weapon, or the arcane rather, you can put that on this too. Because this shoots very quickly. It's not like I'm doing a ton of damage. I'm still doing a lot, not a ton of damage with it. Extra status effect on it would be nice, because yeah, that's I have to do some further testing, maybe add that to most of my primary weapons. Obviously other ones would be better in certain niche situations, but in case anybody's curious, you can down smash melee grenades to destroy them. They don't do any damage to you or objectives. The objective there was what's his name? Alright. Operator? I guess he is objective. This guy here was stuck with a grenade, so I just down smashed it. If you don't know that information, you could end up potentially losing your mission because of that. I used to think that, you know, oh, if he got stuck with a grenade, and if it does enough damage, it would just instantly kill him. And, I may have lost other missions due to a grenade exploding before I knew that, so it's really annoying on like defense missions because they love to just spam grenades on it sometimes, so just keep that in mind in your own game. If you ever see a grenade, just jump, slam the ground. Good. Oh, that was okay. A very interesting mechanic happened there. I hate it when enemies like grab me. In this case, it's the Grineer Scorpions. I really hate it when they like grab and then like pull my frame toward them. So that just kind of happened to me, but because of my second ability, yeah, she just died when I got close. That's funny. Doing good. I am probably going to leave after 40 though. It's at 4 o'clock. 4:50-ish. If what I heard was true and they're contemplating reducing defense missions to be 2 waves per rotation instead of 5, I can see why they would want to do that. Because like defense missions, they just go on for so long. Just lost it, oh well. I can see it being a future where we have 3 instead of buddy. There's a wall there. That's crazy. No entry. I don't think you want to pull me towards you. Just gonna be honest with you. Knox. Sorry, Knox. Uh-oh. Dirga's died. Okay, we're fine. Like, Dirga died. I'm in trouble. Really? That's annoying. Go buddy. Accidentally put it on the Dirga? I hope not. I put it on him. Cool. That's a very tiny circle. Confused by where a triangle was on the map. And at the end it didn't matter. Can't wait to get another focus earned 0 screen. Galaxian is actually pretty good, not gonna lie. Glad I built it. I'm trying to think if I want to, because there's 2 different Galaxian builds that I've seen. One is a blast Galaxian, and this one is more like, good for anything. It's got magnetism. It's got corrosive, or the ability to move a little bit of mirror armor and such. This is like an all faction sort of knockoff. I got hit with the toxin. I'm hit with the madness. This is probably the first time I actually had my entire shields break. And I actually felt like I could end up getting down there. A little spooky. Go ahead and leave after that. Like I said, I was only going to go to 40 anyways.
Ladies and gentlemen, listeners of all ages,
I was almost level
I present
150.
to you walking a
Like 120, maybe 130. Pretty decent amount. But yeah, 40 minutes essentially for 40 waves. Like, that's the amount of rewards I got, like 2 statues, 4,000 endo, 2 different arcanes. I got 3 from just doing mission objectives. I got the other like 12 from the kills. No active buffs or anything like that. Maybe I could have gotten like 2 from 1 kill because of what's claim an item. From like Durga's thing, I don't know, chance to do double reward stuff. You know what? I'll do the Aklex Prime. Why not? We're not actually gonna do anything with it. But there any other dailies? No, just the 3 sorties. Okay. 40. I don't really have time to do like a long run, but I could do Zaku, I guess. Zorus is alright. Really care to run it though, because I'm not that concerned about it. Anything else that I want to try to do? I can run a couple relics here at the end. Maybe. Let me see, how much traces do I have? Ew. Oh, Shrine Defense. That's okay. So earlier on the... Was it... No. It was underneath Steel Path. There was Saya's vision here. And I was like, what is that? Yeah, it's to get Kume. That I totally forgot. I did this grind in like 1 day. It was like 6 full hours of just running the mission over and over on Steel Path. And I never want to do it again. So... That's I must have blocked it out, I guess. Since I would do that. Why do you always change? Stay where I want you to. Thank you. Not that hard. Let me go to my dojo real quick because I want to check research. That's what I want to check because I'm not entirely certain. Oh, excuse me. Not sure what else I need to do. I mean, going for dyes would be nice. Kind of want to do the stupid ones, like get the Zanuka hunter thing. Like, I don't know, 15 Zanuka kills or something like that. It's ridiculous. Oh, my eyes are burning. Somebody cut some onions and I just touched my eyes. Oh boy. Okay, so this one is done. Eyes are on fire right now. This one, progress. Everything looks done on this one. I think it's the one with the infested, I want to say. Progress. I think everything's done on this. Except for... I don't have Wukong, really? I don't have these, and I'm not entirely certain if they're even, like, worthwhile to go for. This could be good, so I'll do this. All contribution. How do I not have Wukong? What's wrong with me? I guess I just never really... I think I did build them from... Yeah, I did. From another clan I was in for a time, but after that I was just like, yeah, whatever. I don't really care that much. Alright, so that, it's just these last four, which I have the normal Wukong done, but not the components. That's really bad. Yeah, I think it's over here. This one. Zanuka Hunter. Yeah. Guess there's these as well. For that much. Over here? No. Alright. I believe... Is this Dagus Hollow? Those are the vent kids, okay. Maybe Dagus Hollow is the one back there in the previous room. This is Orkin Lab. Nothing here, right? Oh, sci-fi. Sorry. Distracted by shiny things. This is just, yeah, those keys. I think this is the only one that I know for certain that I don't have everything, which is the Hema. I need 5,000 of these stupid things. And, yeah, I'm at 800. So, you know what? I'll contribute to plastids. Why not? I need 5,000 mutagen samples. I just don't fight a lot of infested, if I'm honest. I'm going to do this one just because it's stupid. I'm probably never going to use this blueprint, but it's one more thing to get done, so... Yeah, 5,000. Maybe Dagus Hollow's over here. Those two rooms are energy rooms. This is Dagus. Hello, Dagus. How are you? Good on Dagus stuff. What's in that previous room back over there, then? Can't void sling. Can I? Let me. It's the Oracle. It's just... Okay. Sure. A random room. This is, I believe, the vault. And there is... Let's see, trade hall and the ceremony thing, I guess. This, I believe, just, yeah, it goes to a reactor. Okay. Obviously, there's also the dry dock, and there's, like, nothing beyond that, so. Need 5,000 mutagen samples. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I don't want to do Deimos missions or White Infested. That's just boring, dude. See what I mean right here? I don't know why this specific Saren build, and I have deleted, I have copied a different one, I have done all sorts of different things to try to get it to work. If I change to Titania, I can actually see Unairu and I can go to my operator. For some stupid, unknown reason, I'm clicking right now. It shows up, but it won't do anything. And then when I reinteract with it, it's gone. It's like the first ever thing I ever did. Maybe the game hates me because I have a space, because most everybody else is just like their name and that's it. In Prophet Space Taker, I'm like Saren Space Bay. Level up is one word. E-Volt. None of these other ones have any issues. It's just this particular one. I don't get it. I've never been able to understand it. I would love for DE to look into my account and be like, oh yeah, it's just some weird code on the back end. Let us fix it real quick. It drives me up the freaking wall. Going. Anything else I want to do? Kind of like a point where I stand still. I don't know what to do. I could. Are you on time? Matter right. I could. Did I have the Fenmore on? I don't think I did. I usually rock the Aceltra. What else is messed up? Nothing. Just that. Maybe I am going crazy. I'm gonna go to... You know what? It's gonna be dumb, but we'll do this because I need miasma. I do a different frame. Put a bay. I'll go to a different. Actually, I don't need a different. Being indecisive. I'm sorry. I'll stick to this elsewhere. It's fine. We'll just do this. No, not on Stewpath. We'll do this on normal. I need to pull up a picture real quick that I have that has all the Kuva weapons that I have to date, and we're going to try to roll a Kuva weapon that I don't have. Lich and sister weapons, Lich weapons. I think there's 3. Yeah. Supposedly, according to my list, if it is up to date,
we received
I have
intel
3
that
that I
somebody vital
don't
to enemy
have.
operations is near. Find them and capture them.
These are not going to be like completely finished missions every time. I'm just going to go until the like fledgling or whatever spawns. If it's a weapon that I don't need, I'm just going to
We'll interrogate the
escape,
captive back at base.
abort
Your
mission.
part is done here. Hello.
Waiting for the flicker. There it is.
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her fortress.
It's Ogress. That is a very tempting one to hold on to, but I have a fully built Ogress. I'm going to double check my codex real quick, just to make sure. Universe. Weapons. I want to type in Uva. So these are the... What? On my list I have the Kraken marked off. Is that in the Foundry? Yeah, okay, I do. Probably claim it just so it doesn't freak me out, I guess. Go back and check on it. Oh. Whatever. We're gonna ignore it. Comb, Quartak, and Seer are the only 3. And every single one of those are gonna need 5 Forma as well, which is ridiculous. Seer, Quartak, Comb. Those are the 3 that I need. Let's hope that I get one. I could probably, if I'm going to be completely honest,
To find our target.
I could just probably go to, oh well, now I need to finish the mission. I could go to Warframe Market and buy them from somebody, just like a random weapon. It doesn't need to be a plus 60, whatever.
Success. The captive is safely
I
in our
probably
hands.
shouldn't kill until I see the
Congratulations,
flicker. Not that flicker. Here's the flicker. My gosh, Saren, please.
Subject found. Moderate chrome rot. Initiating
Yeah, you got the
reclamation.
brack. That's not what I'm looking for. Foam Seer Quartak. These are the last 3 I need for Kuva, by the way. What? How, is there? Oh, there's a few sisters. Ugh, I hate doing the sisters ones. Let me double check here, just in case. Oh my gosh, there's so much more. So, looking at it, the Agendus is on my list. The Exec, Ferox, the Grigori, the Livia. That the 5? Yeah, okay. So that is still accurate. That's so much more, but Kuva weapons, I don't know if it's worth it. I know that you can like, it's not kill, but like, what's the other one?
We received intel that somebody
Basically make him your friend,
operations is here.
or like
Find
force him
them
to be your
and
friend.
capture them.
Like the confrontation. Sorry, Nox. I didn't finish the last mission because of the Oracle Cell. I'm gonna do it this time though.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Flicker, do it. Flicker. Oh. Sorry, other Nox.
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her fortress.
Yeah, there's a lot more Kuva weapons, so I kind of want to finish out the Kuva grind first. Encore, don't need it. Use it today on call, though. That was kind of fun. Wait. Maybe I should use titanium for this. Well.
Another job well executed.
Just skip that cutscene, please, and thank you. One more time. I've got another text message. Who's texting me now? Just warning me of bills that need to be paid. Cool,
We
thanks.
received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Look, that's worse than somebody texting me. Okay, well, I guess I'm finishing missions instead of just recording immediately. Sometimes the screams they make are a little much.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Subject found. Significant trouble. Removing the galleon to assess.
That's how I feel.
compatibility.
Ogress again, really? Sorry, Nox. I know I could have left you alive, but just, you know, what was it called? Sorry, Nox.
Great work. I appreciate your performance.
I wasn't expecting to see Nox there. I'd say it was just like a thing out of muscle memory or something. Oh man. Definitely needed to hydrate after that one. Yeah, that's cool. That's great.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here.
Sure,
Find
no,
them
it's
and
not.
capture them.
Oh, I tried to. Interesting. I saw something, an interaction that I don't usually pay attention to. The energy drain was enough to cause Dirigas to have a clone due to duplex spawn. I thought it had to be that you had to spend energy, not that when you, so much energy has been exhausted, including magnetism.
Object found in her name.
What you got? Seer. That is one of them. Okay, I was like, did he interrupt my animation? Not gonna say no to an Arkansas now.
Queens have chosen you, soldier. You are to be gifted.
Gosh, boxed right now. Alright, I have a little bit more time. Like 20-ish minutes. I'll start working on the Lich here, I guess. For sure in like 20 minutes I'm gonna have to go. Alright, so.
The old blood learns fast. Passes on to me the secrets of your poison. Now those I possess, and soon more.
Yeah, that's cool, that's awesome. Anyways. Make sure. I always like to put the Ool third just because I only want to learn the first two. What was that? Was it 45%? Yeah.
All death.
Yeah. Not bad. Alright, so for these, I recommend, if anybody wants to do liches, to go in public groups. Because there's in my opinion, a little bit of a higher spawn rate, it feels like. And not only that, but if somebody goes to like assassinate theirs, if they fail, you get 10 added to your counter. So it's essentially like killing 10 little guys for like patterns or codes or whatever. So I usually run public groups, and I usually run defense missions for the first couple. You kind of want to take your time with the liches because, you know, if you just like run extermination missions, in my experience, liches take a lot longer to spawn in than the sisters. So we're gonna have some people join, which is fine. I usually play with them, personal reasons. Generally speaking, I can take care of stuff. My only issue is this is kind of like low level enemies, so I'm gonna have energy issues on this shield build. The only reason for that is the build here has like 50 meters range or something like that. That's the only real reason for that. So. We got a Nova. Is that I want to say Caliban? Yeah. There goes like half the room.
I find you, I take you, like plucking fruit from the tree. Snacky, snacky, snacky.
Some people too, they just never do anything with their liches too. They're trying to go for 2 keys before they attempt. There is a potential where people just don't really bother with it. That person attempted it, so because they unfortunately failed, I got 10 for the murmur. Usually, if I know what one of them are, I'll usually just go for it just because it helps out the team and stuff. You don't have to. If you're trying to get it right the first time, you don't try just wasting my energy. I still getting focus? Okay, now I am. I want to say that my fastest lich ever was like an hour. I got really hashtag blessed with that is just a very blinding white wall there. Eggshell white? That's what went through my head. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do a lich in less than 30 minutes, as much as I would love for that to be the case. I don't think it's going to happen. I was spamming it like crazy. I'm sure you guys heard that. Stand by in case it drops directly over or anything like that. It's a Nadaruk. Okay. I used that earlier today. I should know that. Also, for a time, the Nadaruk was my primary weapon. Like, right about the time I finished New War, actually, because that's where you get it from. Spoilers, I guess.
You earn, I take. Now I make the rules. Yes?
Of course I get the one with the most annoying voice. No offense to anybody who has a voice like that, but my goodness. It's kind of nails on a chalkboard in a way. Excavation? Yeah, I don't want to do that. Perception. There should be two. There it is. 2 defense missions. I think what I should do instead of using Madurai, I probably should change to Zeneric, if I'm going to be honest, because the energy issues that I mentioned a little bit ago. Well, get spores to spread, that'd be great. Maybe I need a, like, nuke Saren build that doesn't use Nourish or something. Super ranged there. Basically what I would want to remove off of this build to make that happen is remove catalyzing shields, remove Brief Respite, maybe change it to Siphon, put on Arcane Energize instead of something. I don't know what I have on her.
So certain.
That's not mine.
So safe. You will not be remembered. Don't hurt me!
It's the annoying voice, but you know, it's some of the funniest quips, though. I'll be honest. We're up here somewhere. All right. Now you come out of hiding. Let's see how it is. These goobers cannot deal with one lich by the time I get done over here. I will permanently stun lock it to death. So we can get off of my screen, so that way we can possibly get somebody else's to spawn.
You let me live, yes? You not follow, yes? Let Lich go. Live and let live. Yes, yes, yes. Never safe. No, no, no. I find you.
That's mine.
My blade soon called your heart its home. What did I do? What did I do?
That toxin is a little annoying, isn't it?
No! Back! I bleed you!
Should have been the last one.
I am sorry, mighty Tenno. Kind Tenno.
Kind
Lich to
Tenno.
defend. Bad Lich. Lich departs, yes? Lich bothers nevermore. Kind Tenno. Good Tenno.
Shut up, dude. So annoying. That's unfortunately my Lich.
Friend. We keep meeting like this.
And I don't know what my first clue is, so...
That's not good. So I can do violent and messy, or messy and violent. Any preferences?
That should have given me the first clue. So hopefully I can get my Lich to show up on another mission soon after this. Usually they don't show up that quick. So that's why I'm like... Oh, we don't. Okay. So somebody Helminth over... I forgot his name. Hydroid. I wonder who, though. Combination. That's an interesting one to Helminth over. I mean, it's corrosive and you're versing Vernier, but pretty interesting. Fire.
You earn.
Maybe Geyer? I'm not sure.
Now I make the rules. Yes?
You know, I want to build a decent Geyer. I kind of want to play as Geyer for a while. It's like it'd be a lot of fun. Maybe it was Varuna, actually. The other one's Necros. Maybe it was Necros? I don't know. Oh my gosh, why? That's my only issue that I have with public lobbies is if I'm in my orbiter, please take me back to my orbiter. If that means I drop squad, I drop squad. I don't care. I don't want to have to be teleported to a relay or somebody's dojo.
Must be
So, Riss, that's the first one. Let's see. There it is. So, if I see the Lich again, I'm just going to go for it. I just remembered. I want to change this over to Zenric. And I'll be honest, I don't remember which one it is. But, it looks red to me. Why are you people doing missions from a relay? Why? I should have looked at it and been like, oh yeah, it doesn't show that little part there. Goodness, I'm host. Probably should save. Excuse me. Probably should save exterminates for later, but usually I do the 2 defenses, then I run exterminates, captures, whatever I can. Jeez, really? Where's that guy? There it is. Like I just that. Sometimes the duration of it doesn't appear on the number at the bottom. Maybe I'm just that in a spot where other people can potentially. Okay, I just got quarterbacked over here. Oh, it's stuck. Cool. Oh, is that Corvex? It's like, what is that giant laser? I've been thinking that this whole time. Like, what is that giant laser thing? I think that's Corvex.
Is broken. Well done. Now get to
That's my guy.
I find you, I take you, like plucking fruit from the tree. Ah!
Toxins.
It hurts! Yes! Yes!
Oh boy.
Next time, Slippery Tenno. Next time we meet, you meet stronger Lich. Next time, you get squashed.
Toxin is annoying, isn't it?
Mission complete.
Both of my teammates went down. He showed up. Oh. Yeah, people don't expect Toxin. I'm not doing it to troll people, I swear, but man, that was I didn't really intend to do that, but Toxin is one of the best ones to get, in my personal opinion. That's just me. Alright, so Riss is not the first one.
Back!
Please stop yelling at me here. It's probably gonna be... I got time for probably one more mission, so we'll do this defense here. Riss is probably... I'm gonna say second, but I want to wait to see what the second key is. If the second key piece that I get is not in the first slot position, then could or could not have an issue.
Sorry.
Okay, Owie. Most everybody's infected at this point, which is good. I thought I where he was, but it turns out I did not. Okay, a lot of bubbles around here. Got mag bubbles, got frost bubbles. Mag bubble over there was taking my bullets, so I couldn't kill that X since walked forward. Then he died. Hey, sir. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Just got preoccupied there. Alright, Owie. Have fun, sorry, guys. Let's not shoot that direction because it seems to be possible. Bubbles. What? We need a little bit more firepower. Yeah, right there. I swear I told my crewmate to stay here. You in hold position? You want to... I was not holding E. My Dirga clones nailing that guy in the face.
My sector, my rules, your money, my money.
Raj, Mag, and the last one was Frost. Okay. Unfortunately, that's going to be the last mission for the stream. I would like to finish the Lich Hunt. I'll probably do it off stream, though.
I claim this sector for the Grenier,
Please
for
stop
the
talking.
old blood, for the queens.
Shut up.
See how I serve you,
Stop
mistresses.
talking.
See.
Shh. Thank you. Swear.
Now
Anyways,
you might be wondering if I'm holding back
let's take a
on
look
y'all.
at some stuff over here real quick.
Dreamers.
Dreamers. I could get some Kuva. Oh wait, they do have a Saren helmet. I guess where I looked over this when it first came out, and I didn't remember seeing it unless those also rotate out, which kind of makes sense. None of those I... Ooh! Wolf. That's tempting. I'm not gonna do that. On to the Magnus. Gorgon. Wait, the Gorgon. Oh, I can start about it. It's decent, but not the greatest. Bronco. The 200% status chance is actually pretty good for the Bronco. I'm gonna get this. I don't think I have it right now. I'm gonna get this because I wonder if it works on the Act Bronco. I remember a while ago seeing a build for the Act Bronco that is for Mag, because with Mag you kind of want things that have multiple pellets like shotguns and stuff. It just does a lot more damage. So that extra status chance is probably going to be good for like, well, anything really. Slash. Do I want this? It kind of looks derpy, if I'm going to be honest, so I'm not going to get that. I'd say no. No, thank you. Ruda. I kind of like that one. Is it part of this collection though? Yeah, it is. Okay, so here's a fun fact that they're looking into. So bundles like this, I have, or I've, kind of... Wait, do I have the original? I have the Prime version. I don't know if I have. I don't think I do. I have this, and I don't really care for these things. But if I were to buy this today, it would be 565 plat, right? The stupid thing is I will not be reimbursed for this. This I will just get another one. In the future, there's going to be for bundles, because this is another thing I talked about recently. Anything that you might already have, like Garuda, 325. I don't need Garuda. This will be removed from the bundle. You can actually like pick and choose, or maybe it'll just like, oh, okay, you already have her mastered. Are you sure you want to add this to it? You can opt to not buy Garuda herself, but get all the other stuff. It'd be kind of cool because then you just minus 325 off the price, because that's kind of dumb. But yeah. That's something I'm kind of looking forward to, because there are some bundles and stuff I wouldn't mind getting for like cosmetics and stuff, but for instance, one of them that has Saren in it, it's a Saren Void Shell collection. Well, you can get this as part of the Void, this particular one, but it's like I already have this and I already have that, and if I bought this, yeah, it would do these two and like all the other stuff down here, but I don't know. Maybe I should wait, because this was 90. I would imagine that 90 would be removed from this price, would be 205 instead. I don't know. Maybe the bundle's already reduced anyways, but there's a lot of other Saren cosmetics I wouldn't mind getting. I thought about maybe this one, the Orphid skin with like the dual swords and the some like badge or something. I don't know. Some cosmetic item you can place on Saren, I'm sure. I wouldn't mind that one. I have thought about like the Immoral skin, but it's along the lines of like the aesthetic of Saren, which is like snake kind of, like scales and stuff. Whatever. Yeah, there's a lot of other stuff that I thought about getting. There's also some for like Korra, you know? But Korra doesn't really have a lot of options for skins, unfortunately. There is like this one. I'm gonna let it play so you guys can like get a better look at overall Korra. It's just a lot of like little spiky things. Looks like they're flowers aesthetic, you know, deadly blooms and whatnot. But yeah, it's, I don't know. There's some other ones too. I wouldn't mind actually getting rhinos, because rhino, I mean, this is the collection. If I wanted to get the collection out of platinum, not money, it would be this. It's like rhino I used to play a lot. He was like one of my original mains. This I wouldn't mind getting some drip for Chonky Boy, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I gotta get going. Got like 20 minutes before I have someplace to go, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching the stream today. If you guys are new around here, if you guys enjoyed it, hit that subscribe button, bell icon to be notified of future streams. I am on the road to try to hit 500 subscribers by the end of this year, and any and all support in regards to clicking a little button. Even if you unsubscribe later, that's totally fine. I get it, but I would appreciate that a lot, because I'm trying to grow my channel. It's been 7 years. Working hard over here. Anyways, there's also a link down below to a Discord if you guys want to be notified on Discord when I go live. There's a bot that pings, so go check that out if you want. You can also follow over there for other shenanigans. I occasionally post and do stuff over there too. But yeah, that's about it from me. I have a lot of reading from people. Oh, whatever. I'm going to go ahead and sign off here. So thank you guys so much for watching. Until next time, stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.